Hello, hello. Hey, Vic. Hey, Hooch. Hey, Zeta. Hello, other people. First and foremost, I hate Twitter. Twitter is cringe. I wanted to upload a GIF, but Twitter said no. So my Twitter post doesn't have a GIF on it when I wanted to use a GIF. Whatever. I don't care. Anyways. But yeah, it was a Frames Arms Girl GIF, which is basically like Mecha Girl, little like figures and whatnot. And there's an anime thing about it, so there's some GIFs, very few. But yeah, I saved it as like a WebP, and you know what? I probably converted it to a fucking GIF using like an online converter or whatever, and that would have worked. I don't know. Regardless, hello, it's me, Newt Automata, Android Bunny Girl from the Scrapyard to your heart. Welcome on. Hello. It's me. How is everyone doing today? I have already drank some Gamer Sups, but now I'm gonna drink some more Gamer Sups because I've been dehydrated. So I need more liquid, more water. Good stuff. One scoop of Gamer Sups. 2 scoops of Gamer Sups. There we go. How is you guys doing? Oh, I lost tracking like pretty hard there. I did a bunch of work on some cars yesterday, so my hand is all bruised because I cracked it against the concrete. Snort the Gamer Sups? Okay, cute. Nah, I've inhaled Gamer Sups before, and it is not entirely pleasant. It burns. It do indeed burn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thankfully, though. Well, if I didn't drop my controller, the game plays on controller, so yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Push the button. It should be set up. Yes, okay. I had to go to the settings because, Oh. Hello? Are we still live? My entire Streamlabs just fucking went white. Oh yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's still good. I don't see any error messages. Anyways, yeah, I had to go to the settings menu because, if you don't go to the settings menu, then stay at the starting screen, it starts playing the intro over and over again. And after the third time, I got a little annoyed. So yeah. Where we left off was, I believe, a sandy area with a giant cannon laser thingy. Yeah, that thing. Alright. Let's see. We could go down that way, or we could go down that way. Looks like there's a button over there. I'll go this way. Oh, it leads its shots. It leads its shots. What is this? Okay, I'm fucking dying because of these stupid ass poison bullshit. Not entirely a fan of the poison bullets that you basically can't avoid because in Dark Souls, you know, you just don't get hit, right? In this game, it's like, well, they're bullets. What are you gonna do? Oh, hey, a revolver. Nice if he didn't impale me with a giant rod. Yeah, I was about to say this probably doesn't have full cover from that thing. That was right. I'm about to run out of ammo and I just got here. Green injection. Ow. Alright, well that first entire area was pain. I'm not gonna reset it. I'm gonna go and see. Can I jump from here? That I know. I'm getting poisoned again. Is this thing fucking poisoning me? I can't tell, honestly. The impact is causing impacts effects, but I can't tell if it's like fucking giant spike is terrifying every single time. Corrosion. It's the ground. The ground is causing corrosion? Oh my god. Yes, it is. Alright, fuck. I didn't think I was in the fucking poison swamp already. Oh, that's not a railing I can run on. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that was a direct hit. Fuck me. Oh, wow, this ground is still ground. Okay, cool. Please stop shooting me. Bring it. I said, please. Okay. It's the obligatory, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get overheated. Or whatever. I'm gonna get corrosion. I'm going to die. I'm actually genuinely going to die. Maybe. Maybe I can make it before the corrosion takes me. No! Fuck. Okay, but I did activate the, I did activate the thing. So now I do have, I need more fucking supplements. Wait. I lost all of my cells? Oh, there's 40,000 cells. How much is a repair cost? Does it say how much repair costs? 65,000. God damn. You got some good lead on that. Thankfully, I activated this thing, so I did a little cheese, activated a shortcut. The promotional stuff is expensive? Yeah. Also, I killed that thing, and it didn't give me any cells. Fuck's the meaning of that? You telling me I can kill things and they don't give me cells? Wait, did I just bypass everything and get to a fucking boss fight immediately? Okay, I guess. What is this, Nier Automata? Metal Gear Solid 3? Do I have to fight another anime girl? Oh my god. He has a big ass head. Melee user? Alright. The Fallen Soldier. Oh, fuck you! That hurts. Shouldn't be able to do that much damage with that shotgun at that distance. Bruh. rest of the area is related to another quest, though. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. There. Ah, the cover breaks. All right. You're an asshole? I'm an asshole. What? No. It's not my fault that she decided to build melee. I just have to sit behind cover. It's easy. I hate you? That's too bad. I hate melee users. Melee is cringe. She'd be more based if she had dual shotguns. Sound like an AI? Well, you know, that's kind of the point. Good hearing, though. Awesome. Congratulations. You understand the intended purpose. Mecha robot anime girl. How about that? Doshibi, 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 doshibi. I don't. Surmount the forbidden domain. That was easy. I'm just glad that she didn't have corrosion or whatever. Fuck. You alright? Asshole. She's an android, at least she sounds the part. Yeah. Yeah. Easy kill. There we go. Palladium flower. Okay. Easy peasy. She shrimp late points and laughs. Yeah, pretty much. Another game of which a flashlight would be very useful. Not entirely sure why games that are dark and whatnot, and they know so, don't give you the offering of, like, night vision or, you know, a flashlight. Or something. Wait a second. I killed the boss, but what is this? It's a good thing summer break is almost over. Yeah, summer break is nice. Go back to school, hang out with friends, learn stuff. Knowledge is amazing. Schools are amazing. Is this an alternate entrance or something? I kind of bypassed the entire area, it seems. I hope toy burn in hell? Toy? Why would you want toys to burn in hell? Not my toys. I need more ammo. Reloading. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Is there nothing actually down here? This is just like a prison cell? Okay, so I think I came from the wrong direction. This is probably maybe intended by the developers. But I did bypass essentially the entire level and get to the boss. So I think that's where I'm supposed to come in from. This is like the actual way right here. And then this is the exit. So that means that I guess I'm done with the area, maybe? I don't really know. And this would be where I come from, and then this is the shortcut. So I'm gonna go take the shortcut. Yeah. What did you get from the boss? Oh, I need to actually look at that. That would be a good idea. Let's see. Get my supplies. Item wheel? No, inventory. Important resources? Code fragment Y. What appears to be condensed data medium. Indecipherable by itself. Code fragment Y. I don't really know what that is. Yeah. I remember there being a bug related to it. I remember there being a bug. Ah, no. Is there a bug related to the code fragments? That would be ever so slightly not great. Ooh, I could get an actual revolver. Blast spread, aim rate. Let me try out the revolver. I really hope it's a normal revolver and not what the other revolver was. This is an exceptionally slow fire weapon, though. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I don't use this revolver specifically. Maybe this revolver, not too good. As part of a greater key, when you first played, the item bugged out and you almost ended up getting locked out of progression. Had to exit out of the boss arena to get it. Oh, well, I got it, thankfully. So it seems like the bug is not getting it. I need to go through the area normally. Because I need to be able to find the rest of the stuff in the area. I should probably transport to the store so that I can get, I need to get the, whatchamacallit? I need more supplies, the healing items and shit. The collector is the store that sells things, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I did get new frame parts. Though, I mean, I feel like the frame parts that I have are probably... What is this? Type 09 CF Kashima. Ground preference. These are... I think this is just like a medium armor. Oh wait, it's her stuff. Yeah, this is what she was using. So yeah, she's like a melee. That's melee armor for like a melee close range sort of stuff. If you're talking about what past the Red Gate, it's basically the Lord vessel. Oh. Huh. Okay. Where was that? Forbidden Domain. Let me go back there. Let me just clear the area. And see if I can, Yeah, I need to clear the area so that I can do the thingamabobber. Okay, first off, you know what? I'm gonna try and kill that thing. First objective. That needs to die. Whoa, hey. What the fuck? There we go. Take some of that. I'm dying from the poison. There we go. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like that. You like an alarm system? Should be able to land on this. There we go. Oh. Well, there's the first thing. I'm assuming, based on Dark Souls stuff, that is a one-time enemy. That Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. And these are just like alarm bells or something. Which begs the question, where the fuck are the mortar people? Hit. There they are. There we go. I honestly don't know what those things are doing. Oh, that's a dead body. I feel like these things aren't really that much of a threat, primarily because I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of just making noise. I think the most threat now at the area is the corrosion that kills me. And the... what do you call them? The thingies? Shoo! The artillery. They're like, kind of like mosquitoes. The contaminated reactor. I feel like the ceiling items, the resources, root access code. Corrosion builds up really quickly. It's slightly annoying, and then it does a decent amount of tick damage for how long it lasts. The worst part is, like, Healy atoms, I don't find a lot of them. And they're not infinite. There's not like an armored core, you just have a sort of repair thing. Like, you have 3 repairs or whatever, and they're infinite. This game, you have to buy the repairing agent. It'd be neat if there was an Estus flask type item. Fuck. Especially because, like, you take a lot of fucking damage in the game. You have to buy the repairing agents. David. It's related to a quest. You fucking hate arbitrary reasons. Yeah. That's one of the things that I don't overly like about Dark Souls and things like that. Is, quests that are tied to, like, characters or whatever. That you then have to go and be like, well, you know... You just have to know that John Dark Souls is gonna be at the John Dark Souls farm. You get no context on where they're going or where they're from. You know, you found them in the swamp, and now they ended up at the McDonald's. You just have to understand that they wanted McDonald's. You didn't know that? Dark Souls quests kinda fucking blow ass. Their stories are good. The stories of Dark Souls are pretty neat. Actually doing the quests and whatnot. Pretty dog water, honestly. We don't have everything in this general area. It's Demon Souls. You don't have an infinite heals. You gotta buy or farm them. I think Ronnie's is the only one you didn't use guide for. Yeah, I feel like Ronnie's is the only one that's like, I'm going to tell you what to do. And you have an actual, like, competent understanding of what they want you to do and where they want you to go. Like, you get enough context from that one specifically. That's a good one. Thankfully, I chose my... Oh. Thankfully, I chose my, what I wanted to do as flight. Fuck, can I not get up here? Everything being tied to the one, like, energy thing is kind of annoying, though. Jump, thrust, spread, like, literally, it's like the stamina bar, but, like, everything you do is stamina related. Okay, so if I go down there and grab that and that, I could go that way and then come backwards, I guess. Except there's a mortar guy over there. These might just be more withering pests. I'm gonna go this way first and then go backwards. Because the mortar guy does more damage. Those are cluster bombs. Alright. Damn. Those are not just the rockets, those are cluster bombs. Alright, bitches. I see how it is. Where's the other one, though? I killed the one I saw. That guy died. Oh, you. Then another. Oh my god. No armor? Divine flower? Do you actually do anything? No, you literally are just alarms. Money, though. An arm. Alarm. Right. Where is anything? Wait, is this a dead end? Was this just for that armor set? Nothing against it. If that's for the armor set, then I'll take it. But like, Just for confirmation, there is no door. Wait, hold on. Maybe not a door in the actual sense? No, you slide off of these. Okay, pretty much that and an NPC quest. Oh, okay. Well, I cleared it. I got all the items. Okay. Oh yeah, Vic. Dex is also playing this over on her stream. She made her fucking little mecha parts look like Gundam. It's funny. Gundam anime girl. Which is something that's happened. There is technically an anime girl Gundam. Alright, now go the other way. This way's pointing that way, so... I don't like that they have every shot is a poison buildup. I think poison works better when it's literally like a specific attack or whatnot that you can tell is, hey, this is the poison. This is the fuck you poison attack. Whoopsie daisy, that's an enemy. Oh, fuck. Now. I know that energy stuff hurts. Ooh, that looks like a lightweight frame. Oh, there's still an item over that way. Hey, coffee. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? I'm making my way through fucking the poison swamp area. Thankfully I can fly. Pretty well. Wait, can I fall into the boss fight? Oh, come on. While, yes, I understand you don't want the boss fight to immediately be fucking, you know, accessible, but you know how funny that would be? Just accidentally falling down there and being like, oh, what's this? Oh shit, that's a boss. Or if there is like a secret cutscene, if you fell down there, you like fall and then they just fucking execute you, shotgun to the back of the head style. Then again, she does also drop down. It would be funny then. Oh wait, is this a shortcut? It's a shortcut for somewhere. Wait, if the shortcut there is pointing that way... Ow. Where does this... Where is this pointing? Is that a gun sword? Yeah, this should bring me back to the tree. Plunging attack. What? I don't need a shortcut for that. That's just 5 steps forward. Yeah. Whatever.
なぜ来た？言っておくが、私は器にはなれんぞ。まさかついてくるなと言ったからか？
Didn't I kill you?
盗塁か。ならばこれを受け取った。うせろ、うせろ。
Oh. Okay. This is literally just an NPC area. Okay, yeah, it literally is. Plunging attack, now the boss is dead. Dude, a shotgun blast just almost fucking took me out. Okay. Now I'm confused. If this is the boss fight, how the fuck am I supposed to get this way? I'm just gonna go backwards, I guess, and figure it out. Am I supposed to climb up this wall right here? It looks a little too high for my jump. Who the fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, so the start is supposed to bring me over there. I just never went actually all the way up. I'm very, very smart. You have no map? I actually don't know. Do I have a map? I have a decoy, which I keep forgetting that I have. Yeah, no, I don't think I have a map. Alright, well, that still doesn't answer the question. There's an NPC over there that is just by itself. This leads to the boss fight and opens up the shortcut. There's a door down there that I guess is like the Lord Vessel. An Autonoma Tabatan's power source. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a map, so... So I'm assuming this brings me to the Lord Vessel area after. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Let me go back to the area again, I guess. I'm just taking the shortcut, not for the shortcut itself, but for the, this area over there. You still over here? No? Okay. Well, she's over here, so I'm going to assume that maybe she's the NPC that's supposed to be over there. by chance, maybe? There's a shortcut back that way. There's not an anime girl robot lady over here. Alright, well, I don't really know. So I'm going to mark this down as this area is done for now, and I'm gonna go do a different area, I guess. Okay, so if the forbidden domain is currently stuck, then I did accumulation zone. Let me go talk to the lady and see if any of this junk is for her. Humanoid expansion. Release max material limit. Number of nerve samples.
他に何かある？言って。
Okay, well, that wasn't useful.
まだまだいらっしゃいませ。ヨヨが引き取ります。ヨヨが引き取ります。
Consumable? Instantly transfer your memories and reconstruct at the last node tree you used. For a normal NIF to consume it, the excess nutrients could kill them. As such, it's typically only used as a form of currency.
毎度あり。
Okay.
いらないんですか？毎度あり。ヨヨが引き取ります。いらないんですか？毎度あり。
Mid-grade beast mobility unit. Thermal resistance. Rocket mobility module. Artillery cannon. Large plasma cannon. Power increases when it's charged. Thermal longsword.
毎度あり。
High caliber revolver. It'd be nice if it wasn't like super slow firing. It's like it shoots very slowly. And it doesn't even do that good of damage. Because of it being slow fire. I have a million. Maybe I can buy the rest of it. There we go. Let's see what I can be. Alright, so jump ability. 35,000. Ground preference. Okay, but this is like a... carrying capacity. Air output. Ground output. Thrust assist. Yeah, I feel like this is the flight one. Like, really... I don't have another flight thing. Rocket mobility. Mid-grade flight mobility. Okay, so I need specifically something that says flight mobility to compare I don't know what beast mobility is. Minimize contact with the ground. So lots of jumping. Them thrusting on the ground. Basically, you're really fast because you don't want to touch the ground. I guess this is for like the poison area and whatnot. This is like tank armor. Like a gaff math, Greg? Targeting area, melee proficiency. Computing. Targeting range, targeting area, melee proficiency. I don't know what computing is for. The fact that this has 9,000 targeting range is really funny. It's the highest targeting range I've seen, and it's just like a little junk headband. Gel production boosts, rear arms boost. This one has nothing to do with... Yeah, these are all the same. It just depends on what type of thing you're doing. Shell production boost, rear arms boost. So basically you want to choose one that's like more damage or better production so you can shoot more. Can't remember, but you're half sure it's lock-on speed. You can check yourself with help. Chill production boost. Boosts the ammo generation for the rear arms. Boosts the rear arm precision. The higher the value, more accurate the weapon will be. So faster ammo generation or faster, more accuracy. But this one has such a low fucking... Only 100? I don't know if that's worth it. This one looks a bit better. Better resistance, better armor, better cooling, bleeding, see? Production is only a little slower, while the boost's a lot better. It's heavier, though. Also, it looks really funny. I have giant spears. Wander thrust, so this means I have more thrust. The longer I can stay in the air, the better. What is this? Oh, this is the ability. Plasma Flare. Plasma flares emit bursts of energy that interfere with targeting and heat-seeking weaponry. A tail? Plasma turret. Turrets can be launched as hovering plasma cannons. Provides an increase. I think I'm slightly overweight. By a lot. That is super slow. Large extra propulsion unit. Especially equipped with a large extra propulsion unit, providing an increase in initial acceleration. Hold on, let's go back to what I was doing. They got that one. Yeah. So the mobility and the headset are fine. I would like this one, which immediately makes me heavier. Oh, this one might actually be better. Max airspeed, jump ability, thrust. Max thrust speed. Fucking 200,000. Max thrust speed. Do I just fuck with this? The recharge is a lot. And I don't entirely like how it looks. I don't know if the weight of the giant orb thrusty thing, it's like really big numbers. But I don't think I can even, like, effectively get to that number. You know? Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Again, I'm just gonna upgrade my legs.
虫さんに任せて。さあ、
I feel like upgrading my legs
行っちゃった。
is probably a good idea. Over everything else.
まだまだ使えま。いらっしゃいませ。いらないんですか？いらないんですか？毎度あり。いらないんですか？いらないんですか？いらないんですか？毎度あり。ヨヨが引き取り。いらないんですか？いらないんですか？ヨヨが引き取ります。いらないんですか？いらないんですか？ヨヨが引き取ります。毎度あり。 毎度あり。ヨヨが引き取ります。ヨヨが引き取りま。いらないんですか？毎度あり。毎度あり。いらないんですか？
Thrust acceleration cap. 20,000. Hold on a second. A frame unit's capacity to reach max thruster speed. The length of a given thruster boosts. The higher the value, the longer. Okay. Thrust cost. Okay, so capacity for thrust, 20,000. And 50,000. So am I faster with this one? Having fun? Hey, Kidha. I'm trying to figure out the balance between how long I can thrust and how fast I can thrust. Because this is thrust acceleration cat. I need to figure out. I need to figure it out. Thruster module. So this one, thrust acceleration cat. A frame unit's capacity to reach max thruster speed. 20,000. 5,000. Okay. So I could get to the wall and around the tree going around 78 miles an hour? Or 78 kilometers an hour? Have a good one, Kitaha. Newt needs to learn thrusting. I'm 8 kilometers slower. And I have less stuff. Okay. Less energy, less speed. Even less speed. And I'm not gonna make it back to the tree. Or I can, but even less energy. Okay. Faster than the other two. But again, less energy. Okay, I made it to like right there. Yeah, I think I keep with this one. Again, these are probably like... I can't really use them to their full abilities yet. They're probably better than I'm thinking, with a build that fits them better. But at the moment, this one is like... I'm fast as fuck while I fly. So... I'm not trying to complicate it too much. I know those are like the promotional big number, blah blah blah. They're probably like really good. Using them how they're probably supposed to be used. I'm just gonna do what I do though.
しっかり準備していってください。いらっしゃいませ。ヨヨが引き取ります。毎度あり。いらないんですか？他に何かあり？いらっしゃいませ。
Compress gun? The fuck is a compress gun? A lengthy beam gun that's used as the defining weapon of the frame units of the Republic. The fur? Thermal damage. Range, 7,000. Maybe I should just have 2 rocket launchers. Energy sniper. It compresses stuff. Nerve sample.
ありがとうございます。しっかり準備していってください。どの子を確かめしかが鍛えるわ。
What do I need now? Palladium Fusk. Okay. Graphite flower.
あら
Alright. I'm gonna see if she has hair.
あお
You have this one. Which is about it. I'll take it, I guess. Let's see. I like the schoolgirl outfit, so I think I'm just gonna leave that one, honestly. How do I customize my face again? I forget.
私の体 他に何かある 他に何か 他に何か
Wait, so I have to find or buy the item that allows me to expand my humanoid body upgrade. But then I have to buy the upgrade points from that bitch. You alright? Oh, I see where I upgrade. I forgot that it's in here, but I have to go over here. There we go. Alright, so Central Cavern I've been to. There's still stuff in Central Cavern. I'm not entirely sure how to get there. It's across the way this way. I don't know if I'm supposed to have been that way already. Hey Dex, hello, hello, how's it going? How was your... Did you finish doing your stream? You got to a new biome? Left it there? Yeah, I killed a person. And... oh, hey. The little girl that I fed, she... left the area. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I got like a part of a thing, and apparently this is like some sort of Lord Vessel type boss thingy, so I can't go to that boss until I do. I need some sort of code to open up all those doors. Need better weapons where you at? To deal with the rust debuffs? Have you looked at the promotional stuff at the main hub? I'm using the shoulder thingy that gives me this little thing. A little plungoon. And I'm using the head unit. I don't actually think I'm using the majority of it. It's kind of a waste of money. Because the, it's really heavy and it's really specialized. So if you don't do the things that the armor's made for, you just kind of get armor that you don't entirely want to use. Oh, Metal Demon Muramasa Studio visual novels. It 100% is, but it looks cool. Yeah, I like the headband. The headband works, and the shoulder unit works. Everything else I think I'm not even using. So I spent money, bought it all, and I was like, wow, this sucks. Alright, so I guess I can't go there yet unless I have the code. So I'm gonna go... the F-turned forest, I guess? You just want your katana, kata? Ah, there isn't a... You doing the quest for the katana? There is a katana. In the promotional stuff that you can buy, there is a katana. Just bought it to use it, but you can't? Wait, you can't use the katana in the shop? Okay. It won't work? That's weird. Do you need like a specific thing to make it work? Forward. This is the pain and death area. There's a promotional katana, and there's a katana you get as a reward for a quest. Don't think you ever tried the promotional katana? No, I didn't, because it's a melee weapon and I don't use melee in mech games pretty much ever. I thought about doing it in Armored Core, and then I was like, I don't care about that. Let's finish the upper level first. Door that I'm going to assume doesn't open. Yeah, this type of... I'm going for... Flight. I'm going for flight, so... Lots of jumping and hovering in my game. Which is good because I found a, early on I found a flight unit. Where? Yeah, mainly the legs I've been using. I'm using a mid smash of like... I think every piece that I'm using is different, besides the helmet and the shoulders. I'm using the Demon Bane. Yeah, Kura Mitsuha. Legs, Demon Bane head, Kashima back weapon thingy, Takama thruster thingy, and a Demon Bane shoulders. So yeah. I'm all fucked up. You found a really heavy sniper? To make you super slow? Yeah. I've tried to balance out using things. I feel like I need to go back to using like a rocket launcher instead of this cannon. Because while the rocket launcher is cool and all, the cannon is cool and all. It has the problem of being kind of a direct fire, so it misses like that. Also, it takes a lot per shot, so every miss is like pain dial. Also, from one cannon, I could have 2 rocket launchers. Knowing to assume that I really don't want to fall back here. But they don't give me a first person to take a peek. How am I supposed to know they're not hiding super good weapons and stuff? That's not good. Okay, bye. Hell, what is this? Heavy grade headset module with high thermal resistance. Heavy grade. Heavy grade headset. Widespread through blah blah blah. Referred to as big ears. Yo, is the bunny girl one. So that's just like a heavy helmet. $6,000. Decent defense. Targeting range 5,000. Targeting area 800. Weight 300. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. The fuck is that? Is that a rocket launcher? Artillery cannon. Piercing plasma cannon. Okay. That is quite the elevator. First shortcut? Unlocked. Okay. Do they all just jump to their death? Nah. What are you? What up? Now. That's enough of that. I believe I may have taken a shortcut. That is not intended to be a shortcut. My ability of jumping is, simply too good. Ah, fuck. The white girl does indeed have hops at this moment. Where am I? That to ask the quintessential why am I as well. Is this just a side room? believe this is just the side room. Hadi. I don't see a way through. If there is a door. Alright, well, side room then. Laser weapon? Sniper rifle, maybe? Oh, never mind. I think I see. Think I see. These tubes over here, I believe, can be clambered on. And then I can get around there and get that item. Hey, Cone. How's it going? The Spark. Uh. Damn it, there's an item up there. There is an item up there. I wonder. I need like a little bit more hops. But how can I do that? There we go. I'm so glad that I can fly. Alright, fucker. Those things have, like... If those snipers charge and shoot at you, if you're in their line of sight, they will hit you. Noted, I guess. I need to go back up. Yeah, I need to go back up because there's like a bunch of other stuff. Oh wait, this is a shortcut, I believe. If I'm correct in where I am, I think. And by a shortcut. Brick. Yeah, there we go. This is the start of the area. Owies. Okay. This leads down, I believe, into the, where the elevator goes, I think. Maybe? No. Wait, where does this go? Would I? Pearl obtained. Um... I'm stuck here, right? Yeah, okay. Not entirely sure what the scenery is for, but alright. It's pretty. True, true. Where's that? I simply have too good of hops. I like exploring in a, like, make sure you explore every floor as much as possible type thing. But now I don't know where the fuck I am. Well, I see the enemy. Fucking squid spears or something? I don't know. Point key. Um... Okay, but this puts me back at the tree. No, but the thing is open now. Hold on. I know that that's now available to be opened. I guess the Vault key opens that thing. But there's still like entire sections. What a fascinating shape they are. There's still sections that I just didn't go to. Oh, I took the side way. Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Okay. So, there's like 2 sections that I think I missed. But at least I know that I don't need to go up that area specifically. If I somehow make a mistake. I only have 2 repairing agents. Okay, that's the boss fight. Let me go back and make sure that I clear everything. Yeah, and there's another. So I missed a shortcut somewhere as well. Some shortcut circles can only be accessed after the boss areas. Don't exactly remember which ones. Yeah. But... you know. Hey, yo, what was that? Sniper cannon. It just gave me 2 handguns. Powerful but difficult to use. Range, rapid fire. Beam machine gun. Grenade launcher. I wonder. Excuse the fuck out of you? What? Was I that damaged and didn't realize it, or... did that shit just knock the fuck out of me? Oh, hello. I don't like these moving targets. They are literally... why are my fucking... why lock on not lock on and do full fucking hit? Probably the most annoying thing is locked on. It's like, yeah? Locked on and are you gonna hit the fucking target? I think this is the way that I went last. I think that's the elevator that leads to the... What the fuck is that? White grade, heavy grade. These don't do anything for stuff. This is mainly back weapon stuff. This is like just for like ultralight. Make it look like an airplane. Hey Cal, hello, hello. Now? Shamala Forn. Oh. These parts are hidden around. The hidden frame. Well, I think, what am I missing then? Light grade flying mobility. Mid grade. Handling is better. Ground output is better. Output on the air is better. Thrust assist. Oh, so this is like super hardcore. Flight stuff. So I'm missing the thruster and the utility, which they themselves might be beyond the boss or something. I wonder where the other stuff is. Hello? Have I been here? No, I have not been here. Why does this smell like an ambush? Or maybe this is story related? Maybe an NPC spawns here after doing something. Really? Just high grade fucking repair? I would like to see the thruster. If it's like better. Just don't know where it would be. I need to go buy more healing items. Okay, so boss fight. I might need to Google where the fucking other things are, cause mainly I just want to see the thruster. I want to see what the thruster on the lightweight flying thingy is. Are those robot cockroaches? I'm sorry, is this a helicopter or is this the helicopter anime girl? Okay, just a helicopter. Oh, it's one of those designs with the blades. I think the blades like that are a little silly. Anyways. Ah, shit. Ow. Is that? You got drones? Bullshit. I don't have drones. Where's my drones? I think there's these indestructible fortress. Ow. You alright? For DF. Alright. You know, I don't really need you fucking with my shit, man. God damn it. It takes fucking forever to reload. God damn it. My gun doesn't do good for this boss. The cannon is fine, but this gun's like... Oh, and I'm out of fucking supplements too. Yeah, this gun is, not good. There's no real point to flying in this area, because I will, immediately get blasted out of the sky. I need to use the small little barricades. Good try. Farna is by far the hardest early bosses. I wouldn't say it's, like, hard. It's genuinely not hard. It has a lot of health and it flies around, so it's annoying to hit. And I'm using a gun that literally has travel time. Like, really, really, really long travel time. So, that is essentially kinda fucking really bad for this boss specifically. So I should probably use something that has a more direct, like, hit. And then also, like, be able to do damage. Good hit potential. A bubble launcher? Beam gun.
次のご用はな。ゆっくりここにいな。いらっしゃいませ。
Mine does 2,700 damage. What do I have? A beam gun with 4-round burst. Smelled noiseless beam gun that works in a covert situations. Effective against weak points. Beam machine gun. Hold on, I need to test out my weapons. Yeah, I meant to press practice range. Wait, is what I'm using a beam weapon? Beam gun. Ah, okay. So this is a beam gun. Mm-hmm. The loading... I feel like they should have figured out a way to have... That takes so much fucking ammo. Oh my lord. And the range is not good. Nah, that wouldn't be good against the helicopter. Especially one that flies around. Faster bullets, but... What is this? It's a sword. It's very inconvenient. They should have figured out a way to, hot swap. How much ammo does this take? God damn. I feel like I keep trying to say the thing that I'm trying to say, but not finishing it. They should have figured out a way to hot swap weapons and gear. Like Dark Souls. Having to go to a tree to change armor and weapons. And when you go to a tree, it has this, like, loading. Like, it loads for a good, like, 5 seconds. You have to go into the frame loadout, then you have to go into the practice range, and you have to load the practice range, and then you have to go back into the frame loadout. And you can't, in the practice range, you can't automatically switch things as well. So... I mean, that might work. The hell is this? Beam cannon. Good. Hey, good morning. Hello, hello. How much ammo did that take? One shot. I can't really tell. I'm fucking... Dude, these targets are horribly placed. As for like melee, hold on. I just need a target standing still, for fuck's sake. $750. It does... It looks like it does a lot more damage than it really does. Yeah. Something with this game, they have like super high numbers on stuff, and then you actually go to use it, and it's like, well, this doesn't... That's not true. $18,000 damage. Oh my fucking god. So that was 18,000 damage. The cannon with all 4 shots does 22,000 damage. So 18,000 per shot per hit. But I need to stand there, let it charge, and then let it do its thing. What? What? This is... The fuck you mean 4,000 damage? Doesn't it charge? Isn't that the whole idea that you can hold it to charge it? I was holding the button. No, this one does. Shot velocity 4,000. You know, the helicopter's really big. This might be the play. Big helicopter. I would like the game more if the numbers were more accurate to what was actually going on. I wish I could lock onto something and lack weapon thing. Like, I can't aim. What is this? Bruh. So much for this fucking clone being useful. Bruh. Why? It's like I can't even fight it because the lock-on is too far. I have to like get right up against it. And I can't choose what to lock on to. It's kind of just at the whims of fucking... I haven't even gotten to the point where it's dropping bombs. That's how little damage this stuff is doing. These guns suck. I wish the gameplay was way more like Armored Core, if that makes sense. Yeah. Having to stand still while launching all of my things, this weapon genuinely lays ass. Dude, I want to like this game more, because I really like the idea where it's like more Dark Souls-y and stuff, but the combat needs to be way more Armored Core 6, you know? Like, Armored Core 6, way better. YouTube recommended this stream to me. You're actually enjoying it? Work won't wait. Okie dokie. Have a good time at work. Hopefully not too rough. Oh, and I'm out of supplements too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the, like, Demon Souls. You don't get free repairing agents. I think 5 repairing agents, limited to that, already is kind of like a, you know, a limit on healing and everything. And every time I die to the boss, it takes away my abilities to repair my fucking shit. And I don't entirely know what's gonna happen if I die more and I lose all my money. Do I get repaired and I'm just poor, or do I get repaired and I'm fucked? can use that ring. A walk-on ability would be so appreciated. So I don't have to constantly keep looking at it. Again, Armored Core. Cool. Awesome. At least this gun is better. You wanna sit still any second now? Alright. How do I fucking shoot on mouse and keyboard? The fuck? Bruh, this fucking aiming sucks. Also, currently sane of boss fights. That's the cardinal sin of every boss fight in any game, and I've said this in multiple games I've played, if you include ads that aren't part of like a mechanic phase, and the boss is like not on the screen also shooting at you, that's bad game design. That has been my philosophy for as long as I've pretty much played video games. The boss should take priority if there's any ads whatsoever. Well, you can just shoot behind you. That's awesome. Yeah. If there's any ads on the field that can do a substantial amount of damage to you, and the boss is there, that's a bad boss fight. So not only does this motherfucker move around, and all of the parts that I've had don't have the range to actually do a decent amount of, you know, lock on a distance. There's no locking on, so I can't just lock on to the fucking thing. So I have to constantly be looking at it by my own fucking like joysticks and whatnot. It has fucking ads that have a shotgun like plasma weapon that does a shit ton of fucking damage. This is not a good boss fight. Like, there's been so many boss fights that have this same problem, and I don't know why developers keep doing it. Genuinely, it's bad boss design. A good boss design is when you fight the boss, and the boss is the only thing that you're fighting. It's a one-on-one sort of situation. As soon as it's just an ad, like spam clusterfuck, it's a bad boss fight. The fact that there's little tiny drones that just kind of pop out of nowhere and then shotgun you in the ass, doing a shit ton of damage, while the boss is also shooting you, with tracking that goes across the entire thing, you know, the arena. So the boss can track you across the entire arena, shoot at you at any distance, and your guns, if they're not like some giant cannon sniper rifle thing, basically you need to be like 5 feet in front of him to actually like lock on to the boss. This is a better weapon. This thing sucks. Its rapid fire is better, but I think it genuinely, it's not as good. This is more like an SMG energy weapon. I think this one's better. Mainly for the, what is it? The shot velocity. The shot velocity, this thing's actually hitting a lot better. This thing is cool. I do like this. It does a decent amount to... It does a decent amount to the weak spot. But it just takes too much. Also, I thought this would be a lot more useful. The clone thing does fuck all. This is not good. You can, like, confuse an enemy at once. I need to... There's literally no point to go fight the boss because I don't have enough ammo to shoot the boss. Also, I guess this is like Demon Souls, and if this is how Demon Souls worked, where like you could only buy health items, and you really rarely found them, same with the supplements, that's not good either.
ありがとうございます。どうぞ。他
It
に何かあ
costs
り
hundreds of thousands of dollars just to get the healing items that I should basically have for free, like an armored core. I'm not wanting to say this game sucks, but it really doesn't do things well compared to like Armored Core 6 and Dark Souls. I think I remember reading a review. I remember reading a review for this game that it was essentially saying that it's like Armored Core Dark Souls, but not as good as any of them. So it takes a mix of all of it and like just does it basically. I think I know what they mean now. I understand. I'm an understander now. Game was fun. It's fun, yeah. This boss fight is probably the worst part of the game that I've experienced so far. And this boss fight alone is mainly just... There's problems with game design. And this boss fight is basically showing the problems with boss game design. You should not have random ass ads coming up and shotgunning you in the ass. Random fuck ass. Okay. Awesome. Random fuck ass. Awesome. Okay, I think the blue things that drop are ammo. Also, I really wish there was a first-person mode. It's very hard to see over my fucking big-ass pink shit. It's really awesome that that thing has, like, perfect fucking aim as well. I'm out of healing already, and I haven't even gotten it down to the awesome. Awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, see, I can't choose what I'm locked onto. I'm aiming at the fucking, you know. Stop fucking moving! cool. I can't use my cannon anymore. I don't have enough ammo in reserves, even though there's 4 rounds loaded into the gun. Yeah, that's another thing that's not super great. The ammo is dictated by that middle bar at the very top. The middle bar very basically says, this is how much ammo you have. And every shot costs a certain amount of ammo. If you don't have enough ammo, you can't shoot your gun. It's like, okay, fair, but consider this. If there's 4 shells loaded in my cannon, by chance, maybe, I should be able to shoot them. No? The funny thing is, I now have no ammo. And potentially no way of killing the ads that drop ammo. I really wish there was a first-person mode. Or I could change the camera angle. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can't use my gun. Cool, cool. Wait, can I not use the fucking clone? Oh my god, the clone costs ammo. Really like that the lock-on areas are right next to each other, so I can't actually target the weak spot. I have to target the main chassis because that's the only thing that locks on. Can't use my gun anymore. I've done so little damage in... Yeah, well, this is cool. This is a very bad boss design, and it's really showing the failures of this game. Oh. Yeah, this is a mistake of a boss fight. They really don't do Armored Core well. Same thing with Dark Souls. So trying to do the whole, like, helicopter boss fight, like from Armored Core 6, with the mediocre implementations of Armored Core 6, yeah, that really shows that it's not that good. The other boss fights have been fine. This is a boss fight that they shouldn't have put in the game. That I do not care about anyone's opinion on the matter, about how certain weapon do certain thing better, whatever, blah blah blah. No, this is purely a boss fight thing. And how the game works. Maybe the boss just needs hugs and kisses. It's mainly the problem of it's a fast-moving, flying boss, and playing aggressive is not gonna do anything because you can't fly indefinitely. Your thruster and staying in the air and whatnot, it's basically hovering, right? You don't fly. There's no flying like Armored Core going up and down and blah blah blah. You jump and then you hover, right? So you can't chase the boss in the similar sort of way that you could in Armored Core. And you're gonna get hit by the things. Because it summons ads that shotgun you with plasma, immediately killing you. And then it also has the giant laser beam, which basically hits unless you last second, like, change direction or thrust her out of the way. So, yeah, very much not a good boss fight for what this game is. As much as this one's better, this one does more damage. And I don't even know what I should be using on it. Because there's thermal damage, and then there's, like, physical damage. And I can't really tell what fucking would be better. Physical damage? Laser and rockets? I don't fucking know. I've been using beam weapons. There's beam weapons and there's, you know, physical. I think there's really only 2 types of damage. There's physical and thermal. That's it. So... bubble launcher. It really doesn't help that all these things cost a shit ton of money as well, and I don't make that much money unless I kill a boss. I try selling things to get money, and it's like the only things that are worth selling are the stupid, like, gems and shit. Even the things that they sell for hundreds of thousands, I can't sell for hundreds of thousands. Also, why does the flight headset not give me long range? So it's a grind until the next boss fight? I hate grinding. I despise grinding to try and, like, get stronger, level up thing, whatever the fuck. I hate grinding. I'm not going to do it. Just period. I don't do that. I've never had to do that in any sort of Dark Souls or Armored Core or anything like that. I see no reason to do it. I think the only time I grinded, quote unquote, was when someone told me about a cheese in Elden Ring. And I was like, that's kind of funny. I'll do it. I try with the grenade launcher as it's a physical thing and see if that does better or whatever, because I can't lock on to the motherfuckers. Stupid bullshit anyways. So I might as well just kind of lob shit at it. Would be nice with a first person or, like, adjustable camera so I can fucking see. First person view. Well, how the fuck do I get into first person? This... Or is that only for... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I just dropped my fucking gun. How much you want to bet that it's gonna cost me money? I'm surprised, honestly. I'm guessing first-person view is literally only for... Yeah, okay, whatever. You fuck off, please. Thanks. Ooh! No, stop. Stop. Bark! You can't stop this. Big shit. Again, can't see what I'm doing. I think this is working better, honestly. I'm not relying on lock-on, just lobbing shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna run out of ammo and then not be able to kill the things that drop ammo. Again, horrible boss design, but whatever. And the funny thing is they explode from just not being attacked. And they don't drop me ammo. So now I have no ammo. I literally have fucking throwing knives. Of which I don't know how to use. Alright. How much health does the boss have? He was about like... I don't know. The name is something, the great eye above. It was around like where great says or whatnot. Again, I really would prefer this with a fucking... first-person mode. I don't know if that's worth the ammo. And I'm without ammo immediately. Fuck. Didn't mean to use the fucking health thingy. But damn it. You alright? Why are you here? This fucking excuse you. Just shoot it? I am doing that. Wish this was like a good boss fight, like in Armored Core. This is somehow a worse run. Awesome. I only have one shot left, no ammo. Alright. Can I leave? This boss fight sucks. There's no other way of putting it. It's like they really wanted to do the Armored Core thing. But they did it so much worse. Armored Core, good when you have ammo. Armored Core is just better. This is like a knockoff Armored Core, obviously. But they really should have just copied Armored Core a lot more, honestly. It would be literally a lot better if it was just Armored Core. Like movability, all of the stuff. Just copy Armored Core 6, like 1-to-1 with anime girls, and you'd have a better game. And I've gone an hour over because the boss fight sucks. I'm not entirely sure what they thought when they made the game work the way that it does. So if you keep dying, you lose all your money. If you lose all your money, you can't buy upgrades or new weapons because they all cost near enough all of your fucking money. And then you can't get new weapons that are specifically probably better for certain boss fights. So you just have to use what you have and what you've found throughout, pretty much. And if you don't, you have to go around and kill random bullshit like this. Or what? $1,000? Dude, I need to kill like 70 things just to have the money worth to repair my fucking mech. Oh, and the supplements and the repairing agents? Yeah, you have to buy those too. So you have to drop 200,000 every now and again to get a few, repairing agents. You need to farm hundreds, if not literally probably thousands of things to get money. Very cringe. Very not good. If this boss fight literally was like... it would be closer to you, you'd have constant lock-on. If you could actually lock on to something, so the camera tracked it, like if that thing right there, if I pressed, the right stick in, or whatever, I could lock in on the thing. Because it's locking on. Yeah, it's locked on, technically. But everything has a, velocity, so everything on these things miss. You have to waste a shit ton of ammo just to fucking, kill anything. Man, I wanted to like this game a lot more. And it was good until this part. Oh yeah, enemies that jump off of the area is very good because then you don't get the money. It's not like Dark Souls, where the money just comes to you immediately. You have to pick it up on little tiny orbs or whatever. So if something falls off the edge and dies, that's it. You don't get that money. Man. Well, you know, no developer is perfect. No game is perfect. This is probably, hopefully, going to be the only shitty boss in this game. If this helicopter boss, with how shit it is the only helicopter boss, then we should be good. Should, hopefully, TM. But, yeah. I have a bad feeling that this might not be the only shitty boss. And the crazy thing is it doesn't have to be a shitty boss. They could just make it so that it has, you know, it stays within range. That would be nice, for one. They'll need to figure something out. Flying bosses when you can't fly seem hard. Oh yeah, that's another thing. In Armored Core, you can like fly. You can actually like go up and you have a decent amount of like stay in the air. In this game, you don't fly. Despite it saying that you have flight. This is not flight. This is hover. And you constantly fall while doing it. Armored Core, you could actually fly around and go up and down. Would be easier to Itano Circus spam? I don't understand what that... I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, I have no money, essentially. And every single gun costs $200,000 for whatever fucking reason. And anything besides, like, the most basic shit starts taking 52 BP per shot. Like... Bruh. This is like, what, maximum 30? Maximum 30 and it only goes up from 10,000 to 11,000? This, I don't even know what this does. I genuinely, it doesn't tell me. There doesn't show anything around. It just says firearm proficiency. The fuck does that mean? Firearm proficiency. Sometimes call missiles. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't have money. And I can't lock on to something specific. This game doesn't let you lock on to something.
まだ使えるものばかりです。
Yeah, this right here. This costs 200,000. Everything costs 200 fucking thousand. I would have to go out and grind, doing something I don't want to do. I think grinding in video games is literally the most boring, tedious bullshit ever. Does it allow to change pilots' outfits? I can change the outfit if I wanted to. Yeah, that doesn't do anything though. I'm probably gonna go to the other area, seeing as this boss is near enough a fucking wall,
気をつけてくださいね。
and I'm not gonna go grind. Firearm proficiency. The fuck does that do? Improves primary aim position. That's it. Disassembly tech increases cells and items earned when defeating enemies. You know, in Dark Souls, they had rings for this. You just use items and stuff. Yeah, so I'll probably just go to whatever, the Great Forest. Because I'm not going to go grind to go and beat a boss. I'm just gonna go do whatever the fuck is in the next area. And get whatever, and then come back. And probably... The fact that you run out of ammo. The fact that you run out of ammo is probably the most bullshit reason that you lose a boss fight. Like, genuinely, oh, why didn't you beat the boss? They were, like, so close to dying. Oh, I didn't have any ammo. It's like, at least in Armored Core, you start swinging. You run out of ammo in Armored Core, you start beating the shit at each other with fists. You should be able to do that. Very simple, honestly. Default, like, hand-to-hand combat. Let me slap the fucking... Let me slap the fucking, helicopter, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, though. This game severely went from enjoyable to bullshit because developers thought they were making a really good Armored Core-like game. Decided to take the worst aspects of Armored Core in a single boss fight and then decide, yeah, we're not gonna make it easy to counter this type of stuff. You just have to run around on the ground. So for me, doing a flight build is literally just, oh, well, you can't fly because you'll be in the open. and everything's gonna lock onto you. So, get fucked, Lamau. I hope you like standing behind a counter. It's almost like to fight this specific boss, I would specifically have to switch to the heavy armor, of which I don't have anymore because I sell everything I don't use, because I assume the game is like, hey, if you want to play in this certain way, you can do that. You can beat the entire game. You can beat the entire game purely by doing what you want without any overall issues. But instead, they say, oh, well, this boss is a flying boss, but you can't actually fly, so yeah, you're better off using heavy ammo and blah, blah, blah. I'm sure there's people out there that have used the rusty, broken armor to beat the game. Good on them. That's a challenge run. Don't care. But, like, I should be able to beat the entire game with, honestly, this. Just as simple as a flight maneuverable medium-ish armor thing. But yeah, running out of ammo and just sitting there like, oh, well, I can't fight the boss anymore. Yeah, really, really dumb. Really, really dumb. Did Armored Core...
確かめしかが鍛えるわ。
Did Armored Core use,
確かに任せて。この子から育てるのね。メスカ、メスカ、
Did Armored Core use upgrade? Or did you just find a gun and use it? I can't remember. The closest thing to upgrading would be the OS tuning. Yeah. I think this is where this game made a bad decision. I think they tried to go for more Dark Souls over Armored Core, which was probably their first mistake, because considering everything that Dark Souls does, basically. Yeah, having to, like, upgrade your stuff, which probably means, like, oh, you can use whatever you want, you just have to upgrade it. The fact that I'm gonna have to sit here and, like, go through areas. Oh my god, and then the only thing I have is money as well. Which means even if I go through the other area and don't manage to get stuff, I have to fucking get more money So I can buy the upgrade stuff. Oh, never mind.
どうぞ。ありがとうごどうぞ。
They only have
あ
a
りがとう
certain
ございま
amount
す。どうぞ。
of certain things. They have infinite amount of seeds, but that's for like level 1 bullshit. So that's like literally a whatever. Awesome. Cool.
どの子を鍛えるの？ ミスさんに任せて。 ヤスさんに任せて。 ミスさん、ええ。 さあ、行っちゃっ
Yeah. That's unfortunate. It seems like this is honestly just kind of pointless. Like, having stats as well for your humanoid really doesn't fucking do anything. You're going from, like, handling 824 to 827. Max ground speed 4,500 to 4,500. Like, not hardly any of this changes. That would honestly just be the best. The disassembly tech where you get more money per kill, more random bullshit per kill. Everything else is like... These three things right here, the barrier power, the ammo, and whatever the fuck this is, the energy, this shouldn't be humanoid. This should be based on what I'm using. If I wanted more ammo, I should have the hanger. This should affect ammo. This should say, hey, increases, you know, your ammo capacity. So I could use a bigger thing and have more ammo. Or the thruster module is what specifically has the EP stuff. The energy, or whatever. Like, they have the parts that logically should do the things, but they don't use them. This should affect how much ammo I have. Why doesn't it? Whatever. I've complained enough. I don't want to not like this game. I want to like the game. This helicopter boss has shown a lot of the weaknesses of this game, though. So, it kind of is what it is, you know? You can upgrade some parts in Armored Core 3rd gen for core, head, etc. blah blah blah. Operating costs. You could listen to Nuke complain forever. I know. I don't want to. I don't want to be negative about a game every single time. But I've played so many fucking video games. Literally in the probably thousands of video games. Easily. In my life. I have... From the moment I could breathe, I've been playing video games. So just knowing certain video games and how they work and then going to play other games that are supposed to be like those video games, but they don't work how they should work based on the games that they're trying to emulate. Dark Souls, Armored Core, blah blah blah. It's just like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? That's not how Armored Core works. That's not how Dark Souls works. You know, that's how Dark Souls works, but not how Armored Core works, and this is more of an Armored Core game with a Dark Souls environment, so why did you take the Dark Souls thing from here instead of doing the Armored Core thing, which would have worked a lot better? And then the helicopter boss fight, the same thing, like, this is a good moment of, this is an Armored Core game, this should be Armored Core type boss fight. But instead, it's like, we took the idea of Armored Core, but fucked it up so that it just feels terrible. It's like, oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. Thank you, video game. I guess next time, I'll just go to the Great Forest, figure out whatever the fuck. I don't know. So yeah, okay. Thank you everybody for sitting around, much appreciated. I'm gonna go. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada.